Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oop, wrong picture. Want to welcome each and every one of you. And let me get it out of my pocket here. Oh, wrong pocket. I want to welcome a young couple here today with us. And that's none other than Lloyd and Bonnie Closser. Where are you at? I was told they were over there in the stands. Lloyd and Bonnie Closser, I want to welcome both of you. And I'm telling you, what better place to celebrate your anniversary than being at a racetrack? Happy anniversary to Lloyd and Bonnie Closser. 56 years today. 56 years today. Congratulations to you both. Well, while we got our juice box carts out on the track, let me tell you how we got them here. All of our great sponsors that we have here with us week in and week out for our, not only our go-kart races, but also our four-wheeler races as well. So in no particular order, just the way I got them on my phone right here, helping to sponsor the number 34 Asphalt Cowboys Trucking LLC. Helping us with the number 35. I wonder why he's sponsoring the number 35. Bill's Automotive out of Odessa, Missouri. Factory Delty sponsoring the number 320. I didn't even know we had a triple digit in our juice box card. Chad Winfrey, the 321. Factory Delty Racing Services. JJ's Down Home Cafe helping us with the number 7. Glassmasters out of Higginsville and Marshall helping us with the number 1. And last but not least, like I said, in no particular order, with AIM Lawn Care out of Higginsville, Missouri, helping us with the number 3. And of course, we couldn't have them here. We couldn't have all these great sponsors helping us without this wonderful Lyle family. Gotcha. Helping us with this Lyle family, bringing all these juice box carts along for the youngins to have a good time as well. So we're going to take a brief pause for the cause, and then we'll be right in with opening ceremonies at 2:05. 2:05, we'll be bringing them up for opening ceremonies. So welcome each and everyone. Welcome back to Show Me Dirt over there. And he told me, he said he brought everything that he needed today. So if you have any friends or family that couldn't make it with us here today, just have them log on to Show Me Dirt. And you can watch us as we go on racing here this afternoon and into the evening. So a great big thanks for Show Me Dirt hanging out with us as well. Coming to you all the way up from southern Missouri, down there in Springfield, Missouri. A great big thanks for him coming up and showing all of our folks here at Emma Indoor Raceway that we are racing flat carts and the wing carts week in and week out. This will be our back-to-back racing last week and this week. So we're a little down on the count this week, 135, but that's okay. They're all here to put on a great show for you. So sit back, relax if that's If I get everybody to please rise if you're able, we'll get our program underway. As I do each and every racetrack I go to, I open up with a racer's prayer. So if you would please, before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I'm at this starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, and soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. My competition, my crew, my fans, my friends, may they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Please remain standing, and we'll get Well, there's only one more thing to do now that we got our opening ceremonies taken care of, and that's let's go racing. How about it? Well, you heard the lady. It's time to go racing, so let's line them up just like this. Out of camp, let me start over. I was looking at Mia Lowry and thinking about Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert out of Carrollton, Missouri, going to be on the pole in the cart number 21 alongside of him. Out of Ash Grove, Missouri, going to be the 09 Mia Lowry. Scheduled to start on the inside row 2 from Warsaw. It's a 33 of Jesse Tyler. Outside will be the 69 T out of Kansas City, Missouri. Tom Finley. Row 3 on the inside to 69, also out of Carrollton, Missouri. That's Camden Lightfoot. On the outside from Miller, Missouri, that's the number 3, Carly Barker. Row number 4 on the inside, also from Miller, Missouri, that's the number 12, Briar Barker. And scheduled on the outside, row number 4, the 22, Ian Matlock from Green Valley, Missouri. And starting shotgun on the field, in the cart number 11. And we have one on the track that's not on my score sheet. The 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And the 1R, is he in the right class? Well, we still only have 9, so I think the 33 of Jesse Tyler did not make the call. But the 1R starting shotgun on the field, that's Will Carneal. It's time to go green. Let's go racing. It's Predator Light 340 looking at 10 lap heat race right here, right now. It's a 21 of Caden Brockert, your leader after lap number 1 with Neil Lowry right there on the back bumper in second. That's Tom Finley in the 69T in third right now from the back of the pack into that number 4 spot now. It's a 22 of Ian Matlock. The top 5 are all right there together. Carly Barker in 5th right now in cart number 3. What a good looking battle we have for your Predator Light 340 heat race. And here comes that blue number 22 of Ian Matlock now on the back bumper of your leader, Caden Brockert. Now side by side with Caden Brockert for that number 1 spot. Taking over that top spot is Ian Matlock. Now he's on the gas. Caden Brockert now in the runner-up spot. That's Camden Lightfoot in the black number 69 in third. Here comes Carly Barker now. Carly Barker looking good in that cart number 3. Into that number 4 spot, Ian Matlock now up on the back of the field. Your winner, Ian Matlock. Caden Brockert in second and pulling into that third and final podium spot will be the cart number 3 of Carly Barker, getting around Camden Lightfoot on the checkered lap. Up next will be heat race 1 and only heat race for your Junior 1 light. It's going to be 6 entries. We're going 10 laps. So we have 6 entries, and it's going to be the 5S out of Green Ridge, Missouri on the pole. Let's chase you. Outside row number 1, the R3 out of Odessa, Missouri. That's Mason Rayburn. Row 2 on the bottom of the racetrack will be the 85 out of Sedalia, Missouri, Thomas Slarb, and out of Cross Timbers on the outside, top of the racetrack, the 71 of Bryn Miller. And your third and final row got a Missouri boy and a Kansas boy on the third row. On the inside from Lee Summit, Missouri, that's the 51 of Carter Spinks. And starting in that number 6 spot from Kansas City, Kansas, that's Jace O'Neill in the cart number 18. All right, looking for another 10-lap heat race right here, right now. They got to be side by side, nose to tail at the white line in turn number 3, and then we're going to turn them loose just like we did right here. Whoa, we got 2 in the fence in turn number 2. Looks like the 51 of Carter Spinks. And the 85 of Jace Thomas Slar. Looks like both drivers are okay, so we did not get a lap complete, didn't even get a lap started. So we're going to go back side by side and try it again. So once again, your front row going to lead us to green, going to be the 5S of Chase Shoup and the R3 of Mason Rayburn. Nope, the boss man says we're going to line them up. Well, they're lining them up over here by themselves. But we're going to go single file. So the R3 of Mason Rayburn will be right behind the 5S of Chase Shoup. And then it's going to be the 85 of Thomas Slarb. And the 71 of Bryn Miller. The 51 of Carter Spinks. And the 18 of Jace O'Neill. That's your original starting spot. The only difference will be they're going single file. And can we get them to go green and fast? And we're on the loud pedal now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got them 4 wide. We're going to go caution once again. So hopefully the third time will be a charm. So once again, we're going to line them back up single file and try to get this race underway. So we're going to put the 51 of Carter Spinks shotgun on the field. We're going to try it again. So hopefully the third time will be the charm and we'll get this race underway. Once again, welcome each and every one of you. Thanks for being here on such a cool November afternoon. We're off and racing once again. We got the green light. Here we go down the back straightaway looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. We got 1 lap in the book. It's Chase U for your early leader. Here comes Jace O'Neill all the way from the back of the pack. Now up into that podium spot in third. A 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's Chase U right there, your leader. With Mason Rayburn, there he comes, going to take a look on the low side. Chase U says, no, you're not. Mason Rayburn making a move, taking over that number 1 spot. Looking at halfway to go this time by Mason Rayburn, now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 5S, and we got Carter Spinks. Smacking the hay bale at the apex of turn number 4. Thanks, guys. We appreciate the help. Hey, Austin, have a seat. Austin Rayburn, have a seat, please, so everybody behind you can see. All right, Mason Rayburn going to lead us back to green. With 5 down, 5 to go this time by Jace O'Neill. I thought he was going to take a look on the outside of the track, and we got Carson on the Speedway. Yep, that will be 2 cautions for the 51 of Carter Spinks. So he will sit the rest of this one in the pit area. That's a go-kart rule. 2 spins and you're done. You're done for that race, not the night. So once again, we got 5 down, 5 to go. 10-lap heat race. Looking at to go green once again out of turn number 4. And we're back under the green light. Chase U and Jace O'Neill right there. Here comes Thomas Larb now up into the top 4. Bren Miller rounding out your field in that number 5 spot. Ooh, Mercy running in that number 2 spot. Chase U. There's got to be a magnet over there on that outside wall in turn 4. Hey, Kurt, you find that magnet over there, put it in your pocket, will you? Well, you see the caution was for the 18 of Jace O'Neill, so he'll be restarting at the back. And we have 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. Now we got a green. Mason Rayburn got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 2, allowing Chase Uke to be right there with him. Here comes Jace O'Neill now back up into the top 3. He's got a whole lot of ground to catch up to your front runners so far. Looking for the white flag next time by for your leader, Mason Rayburn. Pulling away to a comfortable lead, looking at the black and white checkered this time out of turn number 4. For that R3, Mason Rayburn, your winner. Chase Uke in second, back up into the top 3, the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Fourth goes to the 71 of Bryn Miller and Thomas Farb rounding out the field. All right, up next, going to be restricted box stock 2 Pro 4 carts, 4 drivers. Coming to you out of Griggsville, Illinois, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Alongside of her from Kellogg, Iowa, the 69 of Trig Don't. And your second and final row out of Centralia, the only Missouri boy in the race, the 1X of Brant Brooks. And alongside from Greenville, Iowa, that's a 52E of Elsie Fairchild. And we got a no start. Once again, the only Missouri boy in the race, in the class. Coming to you out of Centralia, Missouri, that's the 1X, Brant Brooks, starting inside row 2. They're going to give him the 1 to go this time. I hope to make sure they're going to stay side by side until they get to that white line painted on the track in turn number 3. And then they can mash the gas, hit the loud pedal when they get to that line in turn 3. Got a good start right here, right now. Lincoln Slight, your leader after lap number 1. With Brant Brooks in the runner-up spot. Ooh, here comes Brant Brooks taking a look on the low side. Lincoln Slight says, no, you're not. Brant Brooks says, guess again, young lady. Oh, mercy me. Well, we got a caution on the Speedway. So retaining the top spot will be the 107 of Lincoln Slight. And Brant Brooks, the reason for the caution, will restart shotgun on the field in 4th. With 2 laps in the book, with 8 more to go. So Lincoln Slight, Elsie Fairchild, Trig Don't, and Brant Brooks. That's your field as we get ready to go back to green once again. Let's go green. Here we go, another 10-lap heat race for you. It's the girls against the boys right now. The girls are first and second, and the boys are third and fourth. Brant Brooks now up on the loud pedal once again. He's right there on the tail of L.C. Fairchild. Well, that will be the first caution for the 52 with 3 laps in the book, 7 laps remaining, 7 to go. So Lincoln Slight once again going to lead us back to green. Brant Brooks in the runner-up spot, Trig Don't third, L.C. Fairchild in fourth. There goes Brant Brooks, Lincoln Slight going way to the top of the track, turning over that number 1 spot to that number 1X of Brant Brooks, now your new leader. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot, Trig Don't in the 69 in third, L.C. Fairchild now fourth. Starting to put some distance down between himself and the rest of the field. That's Brant Brooks, your leader, with 4 laps remaining, 4 to go this time. Lincoln Slight got a good battle with the other 2. Trig Don't now taking a look on the low side, taking over. And L.C. Fairchild. Oh, we got a caution on the Speedway. So that will be 2 cautions for the 52 of L.C. Fairchild. Once again, 2 cautions in 1 race will get L.C. Fairchild a hard right turn into the pit area. We need to get them lined back up, single file. We still have 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. Up next will be your Clone Medium 370. Clone Medium 370. Brant Brooks picking right up where he left off before the caution came out. There he goes. Looking at lap number 7, putting it in the book with Brant Brooks. Here comes Trig Don't side by side with Lincoln Slight for that runner-up spot. Looking for the checkered next time by. Oh, we got Trig Don't going the wrong way. We're going to stay green. Your winner, Brant Brooks. Lincoln Slight in second. Third, the 69 of Trig Don't. Up next, once again, we have Clone Medium 370, 2 entries, and they're both number 33. Charles Williamson from California, Missouri. The blue number 33. And the white number R33 from Odessa, Missouri. That's Austin Rayburn. Clone medium 370, 10 lap the distance. Charles Williamson, your leader, looking at for lap number 1. With Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Austin Rayburn turning in 11.018. Charles Williamson 11.138. Austin Rayburn now up in the 10-second bracket. He's the fastest cat on the track, but Charles Williamson holding him off for now. Austin Rayburn still the fastest cat on the track, but he's running in that runner-up spot. Running the same line as your leader, Charles Williamson. It's 3 laps remaining, 3 to go. Austin Rayburn trying everything in his power to get around Charles for that top spot. Looking at the white flag this time out of turn number 4. Charles, he's still right there in the top spot. Austin lost a whole lot of grip that time, allowing Charles to pull away to a win. All right, up next, Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro, and we got a bunch of them. We got 7 in the house. It's going to be the number 12 of Landry Kincaid out of Cincinnati, Iowa on the pole. On outside the racetrack in the 8S from Nevada, Missouri, that's Morrow Sheets. Row 2 on the bottom side of the racetrack from Greenville, Iowa, that's the 4 of Leo Fairchild. On the top of the racetrack, the 17B from Newton, Iowa, that's Braxton Klein. On the bottom of the racetrack, coming to you out of Kellogg, Iowa, the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. And alongside the top of the track, the C23 of Crew Olson. And starting shotgun on the field, the 41. The 41H of Shane Hughes, and we got a mishap on turn number 2. After this race is finished, we will need a cart stand for the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. After this race is finished, we'll need a kart stand for the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Well, looks like the 17B Braxton Klein has a flat tire on the right side of the kart. So we did get one lap in the book. And somebody's clutch don't sound too good out there on the track right now. Looks like the 41H of Shane Hughes will go in front of the C23 of Crew Olson, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race. Shane Hughes comes to you out of Liberty, Missouri. All right, we're underway. We're underway with Landry Kincaid, your early leader. Here comes Morrow Seats in the 8S. Morrow Seats into that runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild in third, Shane Hughes fourth, and rounding out your field in fifth. That's the C23 of Crew Olson. Landry Kincaid pulling away. Halfway down, halfway to go. Here they come, there they go. Landry Kincaid up on the loud pedal, and he's out the gate and gone. With Morrow Seats holding on to that runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild third, St. Hughes fourth, and Crew Olson in fifth. White flag for your leader, Landry Kincaid. In the Mobile One, number 12. The Jeremy Mayfield paint scheme on Landry Kincaid. The only difference, he's not sponsored by Mobile One. And yes, we do. We need the kart stand for the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. So make way wherever you're at. Once again, we need the kart stand for Sawyer Rollins, the 237. Oh, there they are. So Landry Kincaid, your winner. Morrow Seats in second. Leo Fairchild third. Shane Hughes in fourth. And fifth will be the C23 of Crew Olson. Up next will be Junior 2 Light, and they're going to line them up just like this. On the bottom of the racetrack in row number 1, on the bottom of the racetrack, excuse me, on the front row, the 17. Will be the 17 of Trenton Peterson from Russell, Iowa. Outside of him will be the 19 out of Hampshire, Missouri, Olivia Van Loo. Row 2 on the inside from Springfield, Missouri, the 23X of Max Walker. Outside of him, the 91 of Hoyt Miller and the 94T of Tyson Corkins. And we're off and racing. Olivia Van Loo spotted the boys 4 spots side by side for the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller now in second. Here comes Olivia Van Loo on the loud pedal right there on the back bumper of that 91 of Hoyt Miller. And we got caution on the Speedway. Well, it's a final for your Missouri Tiger football game this afternoon. Oklahoma 17, Missouri 6. All right, Trenton Peterson, the 17, your leader. Hoyt Miller in second. Tyson Corkins third. Max Walker in the fourth. And the fifth will be the 19 of Olivia Van Loo. We're off and racing once again. Here we go down the back straightaway. Looking to complete lap number 3 when they come out of turn number 4. Here we go. It's Trenton Peterson picking right up where he left off before the caution come out. And Hoyt Miller's got his hands full now with the 94T of Tyson Corkins into that third spot from the back of the pack now, trying to get back up to the front is that 19 of Olivia Van Loo, now retaking that third spot from Tyson Corkins. Got her sights set on. We have 6 laps down this time by. 6 down, 4 to go for your leader, Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo on the loud pedal now. She's caught up to the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Catching them is one thing, getting around them is another, especially when they're well, that'll be 2 cautions for the cart number 19. She knew it, so immediately she went pit side. 7 down, 3 to go for your Junior 2 Light. Trenton Peterson. Hoyt Miller in second. Tyson Corkins third, and Max Walker in fourth. And we got the green once again. Trenton Peterson picking right up where he left off in that number 17. Out of Russell, Iowa, here comes Tyson Corkin using the chrome horn on the backside with the 91 of Hoyt Miller into the runner-up spot. Max Walker all by himself. Oh, Tyson Corkin bringing out the caution by himself. Well, they're going to get the one to go this time. The white flag had been displayed, so we're going to give them time to get regrouped, and caution lights out. We're going to turn them loose. For a green, a white checkered to finish this one out. Looking at the white this time by, who's it going to be? Trenton Peterson pulling out to a comfortable lead. Hoyt Miller's got his hands full now. He got Max Walker right there on the back. Peterson, your winner. Hoyt Miller in second, third, the 23X Max Walker. And rounding out your field, the 94T of Tyson Corkin. We're going to shoot some debris off the racetrack, and then we'll be ready to go for two big heat races for your Box Stock Wing Pro. Heat race number one, going to line them up just like this. Going to be the number 14 coming to you from way up north, up in snow country, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the number 14 second generation driver. That's Luke Garner. On the top of the racetrack, the 17S out of Sturgeon, Missouri. Once again, the only Missouri boy in the race. The 17 of Cash Stanberry alongside. Row 2 out of Des Moines, Iowa. It will be the 22 of Carson Sanders alongside him. From Corydon, Iowa, it's a 15 in of Braylon Neer. On the inside, bottom of the racetrack, the number 40 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, Reagan Rosenboom. And starting in that number 6 spot, coming to you out of Altoona, Iowa, the 4C of Carson George. And second heat race on the ticket. All 5 drivers coming to you out of the Hawkeye State. That was impressive, Terry. And it stayed straight, too. All right, Luke Garner, Cash Stanberry, here we go. 3 wide when they come out of turn number 1. Oh, Luke Garner lost the grip in turn number 2. Look out. once again, we did not get a lap complete, so everybody will retain their original starting spot, except for we're going to go single file. So once again, Luke Garner going to lead us to green. Cash Stanberry, the 17S. Carson Sanders, the 22. Braylon Neer, the 15N. Reagan Rosenboom, the 40. And the 4C of Carson George. And let's go green. Got a whole lot better start that time with Cash Stanberry right there on the tail. Cash Stanberry right there on the tail tank of your leader, Carson Sanders. The top 5 all right there together. With Carson George into that 6th spot right now so far. Luke Garner still holding on to that top spot with Cash Stanberry a close second. Carson Sanders now up in 3rd. Braylon Neer 4th. 5th is the 40 of Regan Rosenboom, and Carson George rounding out your field in the 4C. 5 down, 5 to go. Looking at lap number 6 as they come out of turn number 4. Cash Stanberry trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from your leader of Luke Garner with 7 down, 3 to go. 7 laps remaining, 3 to go. Luke Garner looking at 1 to go this time. Luke Garner still holding on to the top spot. Cash Stanberry, there you go, there you have it. Another 10 lap heat race. Luke Garner holding on to the win. Cash Stanberry in 2nd, Carson Sanders 3rd. Braylon Neer in 4th. Regan Rosenboom and Carson George. Up next, heat race number 2. Once again, all Iowa drivers in this one coming to you out of Fremont. That's a 14K of Cohen Beach on the pole. Outside row 1 from Newton. That's Trent Saunders. Row 2 on the inside out of Lake Park. It will be the 06 of Kaysen Jones. And moving up to the big boys and girls from Ottumwa, it's going to be the 72 of Crew Lowry. And out of Oskaloosa, the home of the fastest track in Iowa. Yeah, I said that, didn't I? The 3E of Ethan Matrison. Cohen Beach, your early leader, another heat race, looking for 10 laps coming out of turn number 4. Cohen Beach starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Kaysen Jones into the runner-up spot. Here comes Crew Lowry from the back of the pack. Looks to be a lookout down there on the low side. Still on the gas is that 72 of Crew Lowry. Cohen Beach holding on to the top spot. Crew Lowry now right there on the tail of that 3E of Ethan Matrison in 4th and 5th. Kaysen Jones still holding into that 2nd spot. and Trent Saunders in third. Crew Lowry now back up on the loud pedal. 5 down, 5 to go. Crew Lowry now on the low side of Saunders. Could not make it work, but here comes, we got a 3-kart battle for third. Crew Lowry now moving up into that third spot. Is he going to bring a Matrison with him? Yes, he will. Trent Saunders now going tailback. Looking at lap number 8, and there goes Matrison. Ethan Matrison, we're going to go caution. Well, that big lead that the 14K of Cohen Beats had is going to be down to nothing now. With Casey Jones right there on the tail. And Crew Lowry third. Fourth will be the 52 of Trent Saunders. And the reason for the caution, the 3E Ethan Matrison. Out of Oskaloosa. Yep, that racetrack there at Oskaloosa, Iowa, that's a pretty good little racetrack right there. They scheduled races on a Wednesday night. Looking at lap number 8 when they come around out of turn number 4 this time. Crew Lowry now on the loud pedal. We're going to stay green. White flag for Cohen Beats, your leader. Your winner from flag to flag. The 14K of Cohen Beats, Casey Jones in second. Ethan Matrison third. Trent Saunders in fourth. And rounding out your field, the new kid on the block, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Oh me, oh my. This ought to be interesting. 9 karts for your Predator Heavy 370. Going to be the 09 Mia Lowry on the pole. Outside row 1, the 1 junior of Will Carneal. Row 2 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Outside him, Mike Kincaid from Cincinnati, Iowa. In the 12, row 3 on the inside, the 22 Ian Matlock. Outside of him, the 2 of Scott Cole. Holy moly, what an ugly start. So the 3 on the inside, row 4, that's Carly Barker. Outside of her, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And starting shotgun on the field, the 69T of Tom Finley. Well, looks like the 12 of Mike Kincaid going pit side. Having issues with the cart. The cart just did not want to go for Mike. So we're going to go back side by side and try it again. And we're underway. A close-knit battle right here, right now. Here they come down the front straightaway. Man, I thought we were going to be 4 wide coming out of turn number 4, and we got caution on the Speedway in turn number 1. So Mia Lowry gonna lead the boys to green, and Carly Barker. The boys and Carly Barker. So it's gonna be Mia Lowry, Caden Brockert, Will Carneal, Trenton Crisenberry, Ian Matlock, Scott Cole, Carly Barker, and Tom Finley. Down the back straightaway, can we get a lap complete? And I shouldn't have asked. Mercy me, mercy me. Predator Heavy 370. Eight equally prepared carts with no prep. And we got caution on the Speedway. Mia Lowry gonna lead us back to green. Let's go racing. Ian Matlock taking a look on the low side, taking over that number 3 spot. He's not done yet. He's got taken over that number 2 spot from Caden Brockert. Now he's only got one kart to go, and that's your leader, Mia Lowry. Ian Matlock taking over that number 1 spot. We're going to stay green. Mia Lowry retaking that top spot. Caden Brockert now third. Carly Barker in fourth. Trenton Crisenberry, that's your top 5. Scott Cole and Tom Finley rounding out your field. Ian Matlock now starting to stretch out that lead, but we got a 3-kart battle for second. Scott Cole up on the loud pedal now, back up into the top 5. Mia Lowry, Caden Brockert, and Carly Barker. Caden Brockert in the middle of the sandwich right here. Scott Cole, whoop, he got a good bite down the back straightaway. Now we got a 4-kart battle. Look out, Scott. Racing hard, coming out of turn number 2. Ian Matlock definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on. We're back underway. Ian Matlock once again leading the group. And we got Scott Cole up into that number 4 spot. Now Trenton Crisenberry in 5th. Carly Barker now back up on the loud pedal in. We got somebody hitting the wall. We're going to stay green. Who's it going to be? It's Ian Matlock holding on. It's rookie beginner time. As you see, we're going to go from a standing start. It's a 22 of Warner Brewer, the 75 of Jay Slarb, the 15 Athena Webster, and the 2 of Ian Brewer. Warner Brewer, your leader after lap number 1. Athena Webster right there on the back bumper. And we got a 2-kart battle for third. It's Ian Brewer now moving up into third. And Jay Slarb in fourth. Whoa, Oh, hold on. Good job there, youngin'. It's Warner Brewer, your leader right now. Here comes Athena Webster trying to make a move on the low side. Could not make it work. So she's going to take a look up on the top of the racetrack, and we're going to go caution for the 75 of Jace Slar. We're back underway with Warner Brewer, your leader, Athena Webster, right there on the back bumper. Into that runner-up spot. Well, she tried to make a move on the top of the track, could not make it work, so she's going to stay right there with him on the tail. Athena Webster trying everything in her power to get up there and take over that top spot. Warner Brewer says not so fast. Your winner coming across in that number one spot, the 22 of Warner Brewer, Athena Webster in second. Ian Brewer third, and fourth, the 75 of Jace Slar. Here comes heat race number 2. It's going to be the 15B out of Sweet Springs, Missouri, Macy Benson. Second generation driver, Macy Benson. Or at least her dad thinks he can drive a race car. On the outside, row number 1, it's the 42 out of Warrensburg, Araya Graf. And starting shotgun on the field out of Cameron, Missouri, the 0F of Finnegan Mulliken. Once again, rookie beginner heat race number 2, going to go from a standing start. We're off and racing with the 42 of Araya Grab, your early leader, Maisie Benson in second. And Finnegan Mulliken now going to the top of the track, trying to take over that number 2 spot from Macy Benson. She says, not so fast. And the 42 Araya Grab bringing it to a stop. Well, looks like the 42 of Uriah Graff just does not want to refire. The cart just does not want to come back to life. And we're back off and racing once again with the 15B of Macy Benson, your leader. Finnegan, Mulligan, now here they come. Finnegan catches her in the corners, but she stretches it back out down the straightaway. Just like her dad. Oh no! Finnegan looked to be sneaking up there on the top side, taking over that number 1 spot. Now Macy is in second. She said, I'm not done yet, Finnegan, here I come. White flag one more time. Who's it going to be? Nice lean there, cue ball. Having her lean in the corner there, cue ball. Great job, your rookie beginners. They're all winners here at MA Indoor Raceway. Restricted box stock 2 coming at you. Going to be the 69 of Trig Don't on the pole outside, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Row 2 on the inside, the 107 of Lincoln Slight, and the 52E of LC Fairchild. We're off and racing now. Here we go. Look at them. Going to go 2 by 2 down the back straightaway. Holy moly, we got them hooked together out of turn number 4. We're going to stay green. No, we're not. These cats are ready to go, ready to race. Trig Don't gonna lead us to green. Here we go. Trig don't, Kart, I'll keep wanting to say Carter Brooks. Whoever's got the football in the pit area, you need to put it away. Whoever's got the football in the pit area, you need to put it away because we don't want them ending up on the racetrack. And I know they can hear me because that speaker is working just fine over there in turn one. Once again, if you want to throw the football around, go outside because we don't want to have to stop the race with the football coming on the track. All right, let's see if we can get them under green this time. Trig don't going to lead us back to green once again with Lincoln's Light in second, Elsie Fairchild third, and Brant Brooks into that number 4 spot. Trig don't look like he's doing it right now and holding on to the top spot. Brant Brooks taking a look on the low side, sneaking up there into that number 3 spot. Elsie Fairchild says, hold on there, buddy. Trig don't is doing it right now, holding on to the top spot. Brant Brooks now moving up into third, got his sights set on the 107 of Lincoln's Light into the runner-up spot. Second and third catching your leader into the corners, but Trig don't pulling up on the loud pedal down the straightaways to retain that top spot. Here comes Brant Brooks now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal into that runner-up spot. Now Lincoln Slate now third, Elsie Fairchild fourth. Trig don't now pulling out, and Brant Brooks bringing it to a stop. Brant Brooks bringing it to a stop. Well, even if he could restart, that will be 2 cautions for the 1X of Brant Brooks. So he will sit the rest of this one out in the infield. All right, we're back underway with Trig don't holding on to the top spot. Lincoln Slate second and Elsie Fairchild third. Trig has got his hands full with the girls right there behind him now. Lincoln in second, Elsie in third. Oh, Elsie Fairchild, and we got caution on the Speedway. We're back underway. We just about got the white flag last time by. Trigg don't holding on to a good little lead right there. Elsie Fairchild in second. And Lincoln Slight rounding out your field in third. Coming to the checkered. Trigg don't did it. Elsie Fairchild in second. Lincoln Slight third. Clone Light 340 coming to you like it is. Going to be the 22 of Ian Matlock on the pole. Outside row number 1 going to be the 12 of Briar Barker. Row 2 on the inside. Welcome back. The number 90, Emily Fetterman. On the inside, row 2. Outside row 2, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 3 on the inside, the 21, Caden Brockert. And on the outside, the 340, excuse me, the R33 of Austin Rayburn. All right, let's see if we can get this one started. How about it? Ian Matlock going to lead us to green. Let's go racing, boys. And Emily. Ian Matlock, your early leader as they come out of turn number 4 of her lap number 1. It's Briar Barker into that number 2 spot. Emily using all the racetrack in turn number 2. Allowing Caden Brockert to get around her right there. She's now in for it. Austin Rayburn now fifth. Trenton Crisenberry. Caden Brockert appears to have a mishap with the cart. Emily Fetterman now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot from Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert says, I'm not done yet. All right, let's try to get it done this time. What do you say? Let's go green. We got the green. Can we stay that way? Here comes the freight train going in front of that R33 of Mason Rayburn. Emily Fetterman now back up on the loud pedal. Here she comes. Ian Matlock pulling out to a comfortable lead with Briar Barker in the runner-up spot. Caden Brockert in third. Austin Rayburn now moving back to fifth. Austin Rayburn now on the inside, taking back over that number 4 spot from Trenton Crisenberry and Emily Fetterman. We are back underway, picking right up where he left off is Ian Matlock, your leader. Briar Barker holding into second, and third right now is the 21 of Caden Brockert. Trenton Crisenberry into that number 4 spot. We got a caution on the Speedway. Oh, that's the race, excuse me. So your official order of finish is going to be your winner, Ian Matlock. Briar Barker in second, Caden Brockert in third, Trenton Crisenberry fourth, Emily Fetterman in fifth, and Austin Rayburn in sixth. For all you fellas standing on the fence, that is a walkway, not a standing way. So if you could find yourself a spot to have a seat so everybody behind you can see. Come on, guys. I know you can hear me. You're right in front of the speakers. That is a walkway, not a standing way. All 4 of you. Come on, guys. Well, there's only one of you now on the fence. We need you to have a seat. Can somebody over there in the stands help me out and have that fella have a seat over there? It's a 15 in of Braylon near the 52 of Trent Saunders. The 22 of Carson Sanders, the 17S Cash Stanberry, the 40 of Regan Rosenboom, and the 14K of Cohen Beach. Yeah, I'm talking to you. If you want to stand up, we'd ask you to go to the pits or on the grid. Thank you. Well, you see, we're going to go single file now. Braylon Neer going to lead us to green with Trent Saunders, Carson Sanders, Cash Stanberry, Regan Rosenboom, and Cohen Beach. We're underway now, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Your leader, Braylon Neer. Braylon Neer leading the boys right now. Carson Sanders now up into the second spot. Here comes Cash Stanberry now making a move, putting it up into that third spot right now. He's got his sights set on that 22 of Carson Sanders. But here comes the 14K of Cohen Beach now up into the top 4. Braylon Neer pulling away. Regan and Trent battling out for that final spot. Braylon Neer looks to be having about a half a straightaway lead over that 22 of Carson Sanders. From the back of the pack now moving up into fourth is that 14K now of Cohen Beach in fourth. Braylon Neer pulling away. Carson Sanders had a little bit quicker lap that time, but still cannot catch the leader. Cash Stanberry now holding in third. Cohen Beach fourth. Regan Rosenboom in fifth. Trent Saunders in sixth. Braylon Neer, how about it, your winner? Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot. Cash Stanberry third, fourth, Cohen Beach fifth, Regan Rosenboom, and Trent Saunders rounding out your field. Up next is going to be box stock wing heat race number 2. Going to be the 4C of Carson George on the pole. Outside row 1 to 14, Luke Garner. Row 2 on the inside to 3E of Ethan Matrison. On the outside to 06 of Cason Jones. And starting shotgun on the field to 72 of Crew Lowry. Box Stock Wing Heat Race number 2. Here we go. Oh, that was a good looking start. It's the 4C of Carson George, their early leader, but here comes that 14 of Luke Garner. Ethan Matrissa now into that third spot. Cason Jonesport and Crew Lowry in pit. Crew moving up to the big boys. Luke Garner is still right there with your leader, Carson George. Here comes Cason Jones now. Cason Jones tried to take a look on the low side, getting a little help from Crew Lowry, taking over that number 3 spot, bringing Crew Lowry with him now into fourth, but switching all the way back to fifth. Crew Lowry now right there on the tail of that 06 of Cason Jones into third. Luke Garner trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Carson George, but he's continuing to hold on to a good spot right there in that 4th seat. It's still Luke Garner in the runner-up spot. Cason Jones now getting a little closer to that 14 of Luke Garner. Oh, Cason Jones spinning, going the wrong way. All right, we got them back where we want them now. Luke Garner going to be right there on the tail end of that 4C of Carson George. Luke Garner now up on the loud pedal, speaking on the loud pedal. Here comes that 72 of Crew Lowry moving up. And Matrisson going to the wrong direction. We got 8 laps complete. Going to be a green, white checker to finish this one. Well, let's hope. There's our green looking for the white. Well, you see, there it is. We tried 2 attempts to get this race finished. So that's your checkered. Carson George going to be your winner. Luke Garner second. Kason Jones third. Ethan Matritzen fourth. And Crew Lowry in fifth. All right, it's Junior 1 heavy time. Going to be the 85 of Thomas Larb on the pole. Out on the outside, row 1, the 5S, Chase Uke. Row 2 on the inside, the 51 of Carter Spinks. Outside him, the R3 Mason Rayburn. Row 3 on the inside, the 71 of Bryn Miller. And outside, the 18, Jace O'Neill. Well, the boss man says we're going to try it once again to get these kids started side by side. It's Slarb and Soup going to lead us to green. And we got a green. Jace O'Neill already into that top spot. Here comes the R3 Mason Rayburn now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2 spot. Bryn Miller now third. Chase Uke, your outside row 1 starter into that number 4 spot. Up there comes Chase Uke now taking over that 3rd spot from Bryn Miller now into 4. Carter Spinks and Thomas Larb battling it out 5th and 6th. Mason Rayburn is catching your leader, but I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Catching them is one thing, getting around them is another. Mason, whoa! Everybody appears to be A-OK after the nasty hit on the front stretch wall here right down below us. All right. Because it's a computer, that's why. But when you got the best hand scorer in the world, you don't need a computer. Don't tell her I said that, though. Jace O'Neill now starting to put some distance in between himself, but guess what? Here comes that. There goes that 5S of Chase U. All right. We have 5 down, 5 to go for your Junior 1 Heavy. Can we get her done this time? We got a green. Jace O'Neill picking right up where he left off with Mason Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Bryn Miller third, and here comes that 5S of Chase U. Now moving up, moving fast. He's now up on the back bumper of that 71 of Bryn Miller in third. Chase U now moving up into that third and final podium spot with 2 laps remaining. Look at the white flag this time by who's it going to be? Is it going to be Jace O'Neill? Is it going to be Mason Rayburn? It's side by side for that top spot. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a close race to the finish. Mason Rayburn, your winner. Jace O'Neill in second. Chase U all the way back up in the third. Bryn Miller fourth. Thomas Slarb in the fifth. And Carter Spinks rounding out your field in sixth. Predator treaded 370. That's easy for you to say. It's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry on the pole alongside him, the 8 of Tom Finley. Row 2, your final row on the inside, the 69 L of Camden Lightfoot, and the 3 of Roger Russell. Roger Russell coming to you out of Kansas City, Missouri, as well as Tom Finley. And then we got Crisenberry out of Chilhowie, Missouri, and Lightfoot out of Carrollton. Let's go green. It's side by side for the top spot, side by side for third and fourth. It's now Camden Lightfoot, your leader after lap number 1, with Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Roger Russell now third, Tom Finley in fourth. Camden Lightfoot using all the track out of turn number 2, still holding on to the top spot. But there they are. It's Crisenberry still in second, but here comes Roger Russell now moving up, moving fast, up on the loud pedal, getting closer to that number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot, with Tom Finley rounding out your field in fifth. It's Lightfoot with a 12-second flat lap that time. with Christenberry, the faster of the two, 11.646. Roger Russell now comfortably into that third spot. Tom Finley fourth. 7 down, 3 to go as they come out of turn number 4 for lap number 8. Is Camden Lightfoot still holding on to the top spot. Trenton Christenberry in second. Roger Russell third. And fourth, Tom Finley losing the laps. Tom Finley now going pit side. Tom Finley into number 8, taking it pit side. Your winner, Camden Lightfoot. Trenton Christenberry in second, Roger Russell in third. Look out, Andy, here they come. Restricted box stock wing, 8 entries. They're gonna turn them up, turn them out, and go like this. It's the 237 of Sawyer Rollins on the bottom of the racetrack. On the top will be the 4 Leo Fairchild. On the bottom of row number 2, gonna be the 17B. No, it's not. The 17B is still on the grid. The 12 of Landry Kincaid, the 15 of Athena Webster. The 8S Morrow Sheets, the 41-8 Shane Hughes, and the C23 of Crew Olson. Let's go green for 10 lap heat race. Here they come. There they go. Now we're going to stop. I think I'm going to stand up a little bit for this one. Try to get warm. So it's going to be the 237 Sawyer Rollins, the 4 Leo Fairchild, the 17B Braxton Klein, the 12 Landry Kincaid, the 15 Athena Webster, the 8S Morrow Sheets, the C23 of Crew Olson and the 41 of St. Hughes. Let's see if we can go green flag racing this time. Sawyer Rollins got the green, looking at lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4 this time with Leo Fairchild in the runner-up spot. And we got caution on the Speedway, Crew Olson into the infield. Well, it looks like the seat on the C23 of Crew Olson has come loose, come apart. That's the reason he had to go pit side for safety's sake. Well, we still don't have a lap complete. Can we get some laps in the book this time? Here we go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 with a 2:37 of Sawyer Rollins, your leader, Leo Fairchild in the runner-up spot. And we got a 3-cart battle now. We got a 5-cart battle for that 3rd spot. Braxton Klein's got it right now. Athena Webster right there on the tail end. Athena Webster now trying to make a move on the low side. We got caution on the Speedway. Leo Fairchild bringing out the yellow hanky. Leo running into that number 2 spot. So it's going to be Sawyer Rollins going to lead us back to green once again, with Braxton Klein now in 2nd, Athena Webster 3rd. 4th will be the 12 of Landry Kincaid 5th. St. Hughes Morrow Sheets in 6th, and 7th will be the 4 of Leo Fairchild. 2 laps complete. 8 more to go. Let's hope. Sawyer Rollins once again, the 237, going to lead us back to green. Come on, kids, let's go racing. Shane Hughes now up into the side of Landry Kincaid. Let's go green once again. Come on, kids, let's get her done. And we got a time limit race right here. It was coming. So it's a white flag displayed. Your leader, your winner, going to be the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Finishing in the runner-up spot, the 17B, Braxton Klein third, Athena Webster fourth, Landry Kincaid. Leo Fairchild in fifth, Morrow Sheets in sixth. Once again, the time limit had expired for that heat race. That was the reason for the white and the checkered. Junior 2 heavy coming to you looking like this. It's going to be the 17 of Trenton Peterson on the pole. Outside row number 1, the 23X, Max Walker. Row 2 on the inside, the 94T of, Tyler Corkins on the outside of him, the 91, Hoyt Miller. And starting shotgun on the field, a long way to go in a short time to get there, the 19 of Olivia Van Loo. We got a 10-lap race to go right here, right now. Let's go. It's Peterson, your leader after lap number 1. Max Walker in the runner-up spot, and we got a mangled mess in turn number 4. Well, we got one lap in the book. I'm going to get over and get closer. Trenton Peterson going to lead us back to green in that 17. Max Walker in second. Tyson Corkins third. Fourth is up now. Olivia Van Loo taking back over that number 4 spot from Hoyt Miller now in fifth. Van Loo now up on the loud pedal there. She comes up into that number 3 spot. Tyson Corkins side by side now holding on. It's Corkins and Van Loo still battling out side by side for that third spot. Trenton Peterson starting to put some distance in between himself and that 23X of Max Walker in the runner-up spot. Oh, and there goes Olivia Van Loo. We're going to stay green with Trenton Peterson, your leader. Max Walker in the runner-up spot. Tyson Corkins third. Hoyt Miller now fourth, and Olivia Van Loo way in the back. Olivia Van Loo going pit side. Trenton Peterson bringing it home. Max Walker in the runner-up spot. Tyson Corkins third, Hoyt Miller fourth. Here comes the noisemakers. All right, we're going to bring them out. This your open carts. Got to bring them out and let them get the motors warmed up, and then we'll get them lined up to go side by side for a 10-lap race. All right, now we're going to bring them back down to a slow pace and get them lined back up, and they're going to line them up just like this. It's a 22 of Ian Matlock on the pole, the 69L Camden Lightfoot alongside. The 162 of Bill Snyder inside row 2, outside row 2. He was the fastest cat in hot laps earlier. The 33 of Drew Tully, but everybody wants to beat that 93 of Chris Cunningham on the inside row 3, outside row 3. The 21 of Caden Brockert, and starting shotgun on the field, the 5D of Thomas Deal. And we got Lightfoot going the wrong way, sitting the wrong way. Camden Lightfoot turned it around going the wrong way. We got to keep them moving right along. So the motors stay warmed up. So it's going to be, once again, we did not get a lap complete. We did not get a lap complete, so everybody go back to their original starting spot. So they're going to get the one to go this time out of turn number 4. And then we're going to turn them loose once they come back around. For 10 laps of racing for your open Kart open class. It's run what you brung, whatever you brung, you're going to run it right here, right now at Emma Indoor Raceway. Ian Matlock going to lead us to green. Camden Lightfoot, Bill Snyder, that's your top 3 starters. Here we go. And Chris Cunningham bringing out, going to the infield. It's Ian Matlock, your leader after lap number 1. With Camden Lightfoot in a close second. Bill Snyder holding on to that 3rd spot right now. Drew Tully now in 4th. Caden Brockert in 5th. It's a 2-kart battle. There goes Camden Lightfoot sneaking in that number 1 spot. Camden Lightfoot now taking over that top spot, bringing Bill Snyder with him into that runner-up. Bill Snyder now in 2nd. Here comes Ian Matlock. Now back on the loud pedal. Bill Snyder holding on to that runner-up spot right here, right now. Ian Matlock in 3rd, Drew Tully in 4th. Caden Brockert into that number 5 spot right here, right now. A 4-kart battle for 2nd. Bill Snyder's got it right now. Ian Matlock is still right there in 3rd. Here comes Drew Tully and Caden Brockert now. It's your 4-kart battle right there for that runner-up spot. Who's it going to be? Bill Snyder still holding on to 2nd. Drew Tully now up into 3rd. Can Drew Tully get up there, take over that number 2 spot? Ian Matlock now back to 4th. Caden Brockert 5th. And Thomas Steele 6th. Your winner, Camden Lightfoot. Bill Snyder in 2nd. Drew Tully 3rd. Ian Matlock 4th. Caden Brockert in 5th. And Thomas Steele rounding out your field. In 6th, Chris Cunningham losing the chain, not making the call. And that's all your heat races for this afternoon. We got Scuff class. Anybody want to do a Scuff class? Bring them on. Otherwise, we're going to get right into our
everybody, appreciate you watching here on Show Me Dirt. Getting ready to bring out the juice boxes. Again, we'll go ahead and stream the juice boxes here live, the features. Again, if you guys want to stick around and watch the feature races, definitely go over to showmedirt.tv. If you're not already a member, just become a member over there of the live and replay, heats and features, and you'll be able to watch them. Started out here at a balmy 52 degrees. Looks like we've dropped down a few degrees here. We are live over on ShowMeDirt.tv over on our YouTube. So if anybody's a member and wants to head over that way, or if you want to join and watch the features, again, we are live over there.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
When passion meets precision. 33 Chassis, where 20 years of racing passion meets championship-winning fabrication. National champions, track champions, recent 1-2-3 sweep, every chassis custom-built from the ground up. Pure stocks, front-wheel drives, enduro, crafted to win. Built for your style, engineered for your safety, ready to dominate? Call Tyrel at 417-818-1307. 33 Chassis, building champions.
So this is for your first feature of the afternoon. It's a 22 Ian Matlock, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 21 Caden Brockert, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 1 junior of Will Carneal. Here we go, let's go racing. The 09 Mia Lowry, the 69 T Tom Finley, the 12 of Briar Barker, and the 33 of Jesse Tyler. Looking good so far. We got wreck in turn number 2. All right, we did get 1 lap in the book, 1 lap out of 20. So it's going to be the 22 Ian Matlock, the 21 Caden Brockert, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 09 Neil Lowry, Camden Lightfoot, and the 69, the 12 Briar Barker, and the 69 T of Tom Finley, the 33 Jesse Tyler, and the 1 junior of Will Carneal. That's your field as we get ready to go back to green flag racing. Once again, we're going to give a big shout out to Show Me Dirt for being here and working the track, filming the races right here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We're going green this time. Here we go. And picking up right where he left off, it's the 22 of Ian Matlock, but Caden Brockert right there with him on the tail. Carly Barker now in third. That's your top 3. Trenton Crisenberry fourth. Camden Lightfoot in 5th. Neil Lowry now back to 6th. Tom Finley on the loud pedal now, could not make it work, but Carly Barker is right there with the top two. We got a 5-cart battle. We're gonna go yellow. No, we're gonna stay green. No, we're gonna go yellow. We got 4 laps in the book, 16 laps remaining, 16 to go. It's going to be the 22, Ian Matlock, going to lead us back to green with Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Carly Barker from that outside starting front row is in third. Camden Lightfoot started outside row number 2. Now he's in fourth. Trenton Crisenberry started inside row 3. Now he's in the 5th. Mia Lowry started inside row 4. She's in 6th. Briar Barker started inside row 5. Now he's in 7th. The one junior, where did he start? Started outside row 3, 7th right now, Jesse Tyler and Tom Finley. Here we go, let's go green. Ian Matlock still holding on to the top spot. Here comes Tom Finley now up on the loud pedal, get moving up, moving fast. Got his sights set on, taking his cart to the front. Carly Barker is still right there. Here comes Briar Barker now. Briar Barker and Camden Lightfoot taking over the spot, taking it away from Mia Lowry now, way in the back in about 8. We got your top 4 carts right there together. Oh, we got to take a look down the back straightaway. Taking over that number 1 spot is that 21 of Caden Brockert. Brockert now taking over that top spot from Ian Matlock, now in 2nd. Carly Barker is holding there in 3rd. Camden Lightfoot into that number 4 spot. And we got Jesse Tyler up in the 5th. We're going to go yellow. And he's well, we got 9 laps complete. We got one shy of halfway. One shy of halfway. So once again, going to bring them to a stop down the back straightaway. The 33 of Tyler was asked to get out of his cart so they could figure out what was wrong, and just a minor mishap on the 33, so we're going to go back to green here shortly. So we did get a couple of laps complete. We got 8 laps in the book. We go back to the last completed lap. That will be lap number 8 out of 20. So Caden Brockert going to lead us back to green. Ian Matlock 2nd. Carly Barker 3rd. Camden Lightfoot in 4th. Briar Barker all the way up to 5th. Four wide down the back straightaway. Holy moly, look out. All right. Once again, 8 laps in the book. 12 more remaining. 12 remaining. Here we go. Caden Brockert going to lead back to green. Here comes Tom Finley now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 4 spot from Briar Barker now into 5th. Your top 3 carts pulling out to a comfortable lead. Caden Brockert, Ian Matlock, and Carly Barker. Tom Finley now into that number 4 spot. Briar Barker back up into 5th. Caden Brockert starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 22 of Ian Matlock in the runner-up spot, but they're all still right there together, your top 3. Tom Finley on the loud pedal trying to get up there and put his cart up in the mix. Tom Finley up on the loud pedal. He's getting closer and closer to the top 3. Caden Brockert looking at 4 to go this time by. 4 laps remaining for your leader, Caden Brockert. Ian Matlock into that number 2 spot. Carly Barker comfortably in 3rd. And they're coming up on the back of the field. It's going to get interesting now. They got them side by side at the back of the field. Ian Matlock lost a little bit of ground to your leader. Carly Barker lost a little bit of ground to that 22 of Ian Matlock in the runner-up spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go this time by. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be the new kid on the block, Caden Brockert, your winner. Ian Matlock in 2nd, Carly Barker 3rd, Tom Finley in 4th and 5th. The number 12 of Briar Barker. That's your top 5. And look who's the first one to congratulate him in victory lane. Ian Matlock coming to congratulate him in victory lane. All right, it's Junior 1 light time. We're going to go 15 laps for the distance. Junior 1 light, we're going to line them up just like this. How about a big hand for your winner, the 21, Caden Brockert, as he exits the racetrack out of turn number 3. All right, we're going to line them up just like this. It's the R3 Mason Rayburn on the pole outside row 1 to 18, Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. Outside of him, the 85 of, Thomas Slarb. And your 3rd and final row on the inside, the 51 of Carter Spinks and the 71 of Bryn Miller. 15 laps for Junior 1 light. Here we go, racing. Mason Rayburn with the whole shot. Your early leader with J.O. All right, we're finally racing with Mason Rayburn, your leader right now. Chase O'Neill in second. Chase Shoup now into that nump. Chase Shoup now in second. Bringing Bryn Miller with him into that number 3 spot. Chase O'Neill now back to fourth. And Thomas Larb in fifth. Chase Shoup got his sights set on the leader, Mason Rayburn. We have a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for third. Bryn Miller, when we got a caution down the front back straightaway. Well, we got a few laps complete that time. 3 to be exact. 3 laps in the books with 12 more to go. Hey, for those of you that have bought a 50-50 ticket, well, you're going to be very, very happy because the take-home portion of the 50-50 is $430. One lucky person going to take home $430 as we get ready to go back to green with Mason Rayburn leading us. Chase Shoup in second. Bryn Miller now up in third. Here comes Jace O'Neill back to fourth. Jace O'Neill now back up on the loud pedal. He is into that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn still holding on to the top spot. Chase Shoup trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Mason Rayburn. What you see, the caution was for the 5S of Chase Shoup, so he will restart in 5th. Mason Rayburn will hold on to his number 1 spot. With 4 laps complete, 11 more to go. Bryn Miller now going to be in second, Jace O'Neill third, Thomas Farr fourth, and Chase Shoup in 5th. Here comes Jace O'Neill bringing Chase Shoup with him into 3rd. Bryn Miller says not so fast. Jace O'Neill now into 2nd. Here comes Chase Shoup. Chase Shoup now into that number 2 spot. Got his cart set up on a rail and going to the front. With 7 laps complete this time by Chase Shoup lost a little bit of grip in turn number 4, allowing Jace O'Neill to retake that number 2 spot. Now he's got to sit back, regroup, and try it once again, holding into 3rd. With 8 laps, that's 9 laps complete this time by Jace O'Neill, holding into that runner-up spot. Chase Shoup in 3rd, Bryn Miller 4th, and Thomas Farr rounding out your field in that number 5 spot. Mason Rayburn starting to pull away now to a comfortable lead. Here comes Chase Shoup and Jace O'Neill battling it out nose to tail, wheel to wheel. Yep, the 5S of Chase Shoup will have to make the hard right turn into the pit area. 2 cautions. That will be 2 cautions for the 5S of Chase Shoup. He will sit the remaining 4 laps pit side. Once again, the 4 laps remaining. Mason Rayburn holding on to the top spot. Now he's got Jace O'Neill right there on the back bumper. Bryn Miller 3rd, Thomas Slarb in 4th. with 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. Here we go. Mason Rayburn picking right up where he left off when the caution come out. Looking at lap number 12 when they come out of turn number 4 this time. It's still Mason Rayburn into the top spot. Jace O'Neill in second. Looking at 2 to go this time by 2 laps remaining for your Junior 1 light. Mason Rayburn now starting to pull away from Jace O'Neill into the runner-up spot. Bryn Miller third, looking at 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Mason Rayburn, your winner. Jace O'Neill in the runner-up spot, Bryn Miller third, and Thomas Slarb in fourth. Hey, Annie, you trying to take my job down there on the grid? All right, up next, restricted box stock 2 Pro. Coming at you like that. It's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 107 of Lincoln Slight, the 69 of Trig Don't, and the 52 ELC Fairchild. $15 laps of distance. And we got a green. Brant Brooks with the whole shot lead now. Here they come out of turn number 4. Trig Don't in the runner-up spot right now. Lincoln Slight in third. Elsie Fairchild rounding out your field in fourth. Brant Brooks already out to a comfortable lead. Trig Don't holding on to that runner-up spot. Lincoln Slight and Elsie Fairchild trying to get up there and take it away for second. Brant Brooks pulling out to a comfortable lead on in that 1X. And the ladies got a good battle for third and fourth. Lincoln Slight, LC Fairchild right there together. Trig Don't still holding on to that runner-up spot, but he's just about lost sight of your leader, Brant Brooks. The only Missouri boy in the race right here, right now, is Brant Brooks from Centralia Mo. Trig Don't holding into the runner-up spot, and the girls battling it out at the back for third and fourth. Lincoln Slight still holding on to third. Elsie Fairchild in the fourth. Elsie trying everything in her power to get up there and battle with Lincoln Slight net 107 for third. AOC thought about it to try to go to the low side of Lincoln for that number 3 spot. Could not make it work. Brant Brooks out to a half a track lead over that 69 of Trig Don't. "12 laps in the book, 12 laps. Looking at 2 to go this time by for your leader, Brant Brooks. Trig Don't still holding on to the runner-up spot. And the girls once again battling it out for third and fourth. Lincoln Slights got it right now. 1 lap remaining. Bringing it home in the top spot, the Missouri boys showing them how to get it done. Your winner, Brant Brooks. Finishing in the runner-up spot, it's Trig Don't. Third goes to the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the fourth, Elsie Fairchild. All right, staying right with it. We're going to go clone medium 370. 2 entries in the house, and both of them are the number 33. The blue one's going to be Charles Williamson from California, Missouri, and the white one, R33, Austin Rayburn out of Odessa. Couple of Missouri boys going to battle this one out. 20 laps of distance. Let's go green. It's Charles Williamson with the whole shot lead down the back straightaway, already starting to pull away from Austin in the 33 in the white 33. Charles Williamson already starting to put some distance in between himself and that white 33 of Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Charles Williamson pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that white 33 of Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Charles Williamson told me he was 2025 track champion down at Butler Speedway in this very kart in the blue number 33. It's a go-kart track way down south, if you didn't know where that was at. Eight laps in, but about a half a track lead over Austin Rayburn. In the runner-up spot is Charles Williamson. Looking at 5 laps remaining this time by 5 laps to go this time for your leader, Charles Williamson. And Charles Williamson getting faster and faster lap after lap. Looking at 2 to go that time by Austin Rayburn. Is going to try to hold on to the lead lap. Looking for the checkered when they come out of turn number 4 this time. Charles Williamson, your winner. Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot. Once again, we have Dash for Cash classes at the end of our final feature. So for those of you that are in the Dash for Cashes, if you do decide to not stick around, please let us know. Once again, if you do not stick around for our Dash for Cash classes, hey, Andy, you want to call the races from over there for a little bit? All right, it's restricted box stock wing pro Landry Kincaid, Shane Hughes. And we got a green Morrow Sheets in the runner-up spot right now. Shane Hughes in third. Braxton Klein into that number 4 spot. Whoa, Nelly. Leo Fairchild into the end of 5th. Here comes Sawyer Rollins now 6th. Crew Olson now rounding out your field in 7th. Leo Fairchild, oh me, oh my. All right, Landry Kincaid going to lead us back to green with 2 laps complete with a 15-lap feature race. Shane Hughes in the runner-up spot right now. Braxton Klein in third. Leo Fairchild fourth. Sawyer Rollins fifth. Crew Olson sixth. And Morrow Sheets rounding out your field in seventh. Landry Kincaid starting to put some distance in between himself and that 41 of Shane Hughes. Braxton Klein lost a whole lot of grip that time, all the way back to fifth. Braxton Klein back to that fifth spot, allowing Leo Fairchild and Sawyer Rollins to get around him. Meanwhile, it's Landry Kincaid. Shane Hughes into that runner-up spot right now. Shane Hughes holding into that second spot so far. Landry Kincaid on the loud pedal, moving up into third. Sawyer Rollins now fourth. Braxton Klein in fifth. Morrow Sheets in the 8S and Crew Olson a C23 in seventh. Now Landry Kincaid starting to pull away from the rest of the field, but Sawyer Rollins now looks to be on the loud pedal, getting closer and closer to that number 4 of Leo Fairchild in fourth. Braxton Klein all by himself into that number 5 spot. The best battle on the track right now is a battle for fourth and fifth. Third and fourth. Leo Fairchild got it right now, but Sawyer Rollins is up on the loud pedal with 5 laps remaining, 5 to go this time by. For your leader, that's the number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Landry got a good looking lead now, about a straightaway lead over that 41H of Lane Hughes in second. Leo Fairchild still holding on to that third spot, but Sawyer Rollins right there just waiting to pounce. Looking at 2 to go this time by for Landry Kincaid. Going to be looking at the white flag this time out of turn number 4. He's getting up on the back of the field with Crew Olson in front of him. Landry Kincaid, your winner. Shane Hughes in the runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild holding on to third. Fourth goes to the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. And Braxton Klein in fifth. Sixth is the 8S of Morrow Sheets, and rounding out your field in seventh, the C23 of Crew Olson. That's the Mobile One, number 12, Landry Kincaid, your winner. All right, he says, I'm going to make a Polish victory lap. Just like Alan Kowicki always used to do, the late, great Alan Kowicki. All right, Junior 2 Light, another 15-lap feature race. It's going to line them up just like this. In the words of my dear friend, Alan Staley. It's going to be the 91 of Hoyt Miller on the pole, inside row number 1, outside row 1, the 17, Trenton Peterson. Row 2 on the inside, the 23X, Max Walker. Outside of him, the 94T of Tyson Corkin. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. Hoyt Miller with the early lead down the back straightaway. Got Max Walker. All 5 carts still right there together after lap number 1. Here comes Peterson now, moving up, moving fast into that 3rd spot, bringing Olivia Van Loo with him into 4th. Your 5 carts are all still right there together, being led by the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Trenton Peterson now, you're running into that runner-up spot. He's got his sights set on that 91 of Hoyt Miller in the top. Trenton Peterson using the chrome horn now, taking over that number 1 spot from Hoyt Miller in 2nd. Olivia Van Loo now up on the wheel in 3rd. Max Walker in 4th. Tyson Corkins rounding out your field in 5th. Trenton Peterson starting to pull away from the rest of the field. We're going to go side by side for that number 2 spot. Olivia Van Loo taking over that runner-up spot now from Hoyt Miller, now back to 3rd. Max Walker in 4th. Tyson Corkins in 5th. She's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. 7 laps. Looking at 6 laps to go this time by for your leader, Trenton Peterson. This cat is getting faster and faster as the laps wind down. The only cart in the 9-second bracket. It's the 17 of Trenton Peterson out of Russell, Iowa. Olivia Van Loo right there with him into that runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller 3rd, Max Walker 4th, and Tyson Corkin rounding out your field in 5th. Looking at 2 laps to go this time by for Trenton Peterson. 2 laps remaining. Trenton Peterson about a half a drag lead over the rest of the field. Trenton Peterson, your winner. Olivia Van Loo in 2nd. Hoyt Miller 3rd, Max Walker in 4th, and 5th, the 94T, Tyson Corkin. Your winner coming to you from Russell, Iowa, Trenton Peterson. All right, up next, another 15-lap race is going to be your Box Stock Wing Pro. And in the words of my dear friend Alan Staley, they're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 14 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Luke Garner on the pole. Outside row 1 out of Fremont, Iowa. That's a 14K of Cohen Beats. Row 2 on the inside, the 06 out of Lake Park, Iowa. Kaysen Jones outside of him. Looks like the 3E of Ethan Matrison has elected to start tailback. So Matrison comes to you of Oskaloosa, Iowa. And then you're going to move them all up. The 17S out of Sturgeon, Missouri, Cash Stanberry. The 22 out of Des Moines, Iowa, Carson Sanders. Coming to you out of Corydon, Iowa, the 15N of Braylon Muir. And coming to you out of Newton, Iowa. That's where I stayed when we went to the Knoxville Nationals a couple years ago. That's the 52 of Trent Saunders. And coming to you out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, that's the number 40 of Regan Rosenboom. And on the outside, the 72 out of Ottumwa will be the new kid on the block, the 72 of Crew Lowry. And the 4C of Carson George. That's your field. We're going to give them the one to go this time. 11 entries. We're going 15 laps of distance. Look out. We got a Melba Hess. And turn number 4. Once again, it's 15 laps of distance for your Box Stock Wing Pro feature event. Well, they got one attempt and one attempt only to get the race underway side by side. So you see we're re-racking, re-stacking a single file. It's Luke Garner going to lead us to green once again. A couple of 14s up front. It's the blue 14 of Luke Garner, the white 14K of Cohen Beach. Now we're going to go green flag racing for your Box Stock Wing Pro kids. Here they come looking at lap number 1. Out of turn number 4, Luke Garner already starting to put some distance in between himself and that 14K of Cohen Beats in the runner-up spot. Cason Jones in third right now. Cash Stanberry in for it. Carson Sanders into the top 5 with Braylon Neer breathing down his neck into that number 6 spot and the 15 in. Luke Garner starting to put some distance now in between himself and the rest of the field. Cohen Beats trying to hang on to that runner-up spot, but he's got his hands full with the 06 of Cason Jones. Cason Jones got his hands full with Carson Sanders now right there side by side. Matrison going pit side. Luke Garner putting some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Cohen Beats it. Where did he go? Looking at lap number 7, that time by for Luke Garner. 8 laps coming to you right now, side by side for that number 4 spot. Cash Stanberry and Carson Sanders battling it out literally wheel to wheel for that number 4 spot. Here they come, bringing Braylon Neer with them. Braylon Neer now getting a 2 for 1. Carson Sanders getting 2 for 1 that time. Carson Sanders now, he's on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Looks to be getting closer to that 0-6 with 4 laps remaining, 4 to go. Carson Sanders now coming to the front. Luke Garner pulling way out front. Looking at lap number 13 in the book that time by. And we got a 3-car battle for third. It's Cason Jones, Carson Sanders, and Braylon Neer. Luke Garner gonna be leading the first one, leading the last one, and all of them in between. He came all the way from Sioux Falls, South Dakota to put it in victory lane. How about it for the 14, Luke Garner? Luke Garner coming to you all the way from the snow capital of the world, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Luke Garner, your winner. Second generation driver right there. Up next, Predator Heavy 370. You see them lined up over there in turn number 4. Hey, Clint, great job, buddy. All right, once again, it's Predator Heavy 370. It's going to line them up just like this. It's a 22 of Ian Matlock on the pole. On the outside, row 1, it's the 2 of Scott Cole. Row 2 on the inside, the 09, Mia Lowry outside of her, the 11 of Trenton Grisenberry. Row 3 on the inside, the 21, Caden Brockert outside will be the number 3 of Carly Barker. In the 69, Tia will be Tom Finley, the 1 junior, Will Carneal, and the number 12 of Mike Kincaid. And Tom Finley bringing out the yellow hanky. All right, once again, no laps complete yet, no laps complete. Ian Matlock, your leader right now. Here comes Trenton Grisenberry now moving up, moving fast into that number 3 spot. Caden Brockert now moving up, taking over that number 3 spot from Trenton Crisenberry. Now into that 4th spot. Mia Lowry in the 09 in 5th. And we have a new leader down the back straightaway. It's a number 2 of Scott Cole, your new leader. With the 22 of Ian Matlock in the runner-up spot right now. Caden Brockert now on the loud pedal. He's right there on the tail of that 22, Ian Matlock in 2nd. Trenton Crisenberry holding into 4th all by himself. And Mia Lowry in 5th. Here comes Tom Finley and Carly Barker. Tom Finley and Carly Barker are moving to the front. Scott Cole still holding on to the top spot. Briar Barker got his hand in the air. He's going pit side. Scott Cole, excuse me, here comes Caden Brockert now moving on, moving up, moving fast. Taking over that number 2 spot from Ian Matlock now in 3rd. Trenton Crisenberry holding in the 4th. Scott Cole has got his hands full right now. What in the world? Scott Cole got his hands full with that 21 of Caden Brockert right there with him. Ian Matlock holding into 3rd right now. Trenton Crisenberry says, where did they all go? Your top 3, you could throw a blanket over all 3 of them, and they'd all be under one blanket. Scott Cole, Caden Brockert, Ian Matlock. Mia Lowry got a good battle working at the back of the field, holding into 5th right now. 3 laps remaining, 3 to go this time. Scott Cole and Caden Brockert now got a little bit of distance. Look at that 3-cart battle at the back. Caden Brockert being assisted by Ian Matlock taking over that number 1 spot. Caden Brockert says, I'm out the gate and gone. Your winner, Caden Brockert. Ian Matlock in 2nd, Scott Cole 3rd, Trenton Crisenberry in 4th, Tom Finley 5th, Mia Lowry 6th, and 7th, Carly Barker. How about it once again for the 21, the new kid on the block, Caden Brockert. What'd you think about that one there, Show Me Dirt? How about it, buddy? All right, once again, it's rookie beginner time. 2 features for your rookies. Once again, they line them up and start them from a standing start. So it's going to be the 22 Warner Brewer, the 15 Athena Webster, the 2 of Ian Brewer, and the 75 Jace Slarb. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now we're going. And we're off and racing, not anymore. Caution on the Speedway. All right, we're off in the racing now with the Warner Brothers up. The Warner Brothers. Athena Webster now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. There she comes. Athena Webster now on the back bumper of your leader, Warner Brewer. Ian in third right now. Athena Webster going to take a look to pass up on the top side. No, she's going to do the slide job now to the inside. Hold on, Warner. Good job there, youngin'. Athena Webster now way out front. In that number 15, Warner Brewer. And we got a caution on the Speedway, Jace Slarb. 5 laps complete. Looking at 4, excuse me. That's right, we got to back up a lap. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. One to go for your rookie beginner feature number 1. Athena Webster bringing it home. And we got a side-by-side battle for third. Warner Brewer into second, and Ian holding on for third, but it was close. Okay, moms and dads, grandmas and grandpas, it's time to come trackside. But each and every one will get their picture taken in the victory lane. What a battle for that third spot right there at the end. They were side by side when they come across the finish line. All right, it's time to go rookie beginner feature racing number 2. It's going to be Macy. Macy Benson still holding on to that top spot with the 0F of Finnegan Mulligan in the runner-up and Araya Graff in third. Finnegan and Macy now side by side for the top spot. Finnegan taking over the top spot from Macy now into the runner-up, Araya Graff in third. Finnegan Mulligan pulling out to a comfortable lead now with just 3 laps remaining, 3 to go for your rookie beginners. Finnegan Mulligan now got a pretty good lead. We're looking at the white flag this time by out of turn number 4. Finnegan Mulligan into that top spot. Macy Benson in second. Araya Grab bringing home in third. No matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. They all get their picture taken in victory lane. Well, how about it for your rookie beginners? They're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Well, we're going to take a pause for the cause, and we're going to give away $430. So it's 50-50 time. Get your tickets out. And I'm going to turn it down trackside to the boss lady. Pam Lyle going to make one person very, very happy. I think your winner's coming, fam. Terry Lyle the second. Terry Lyle the second. We need you in the score tower. Terry Lyle the second. We need you in the score tower right away. Are you having trouble staying upright there, Lucas? You're young, you'll be all right. All right, it's restricted box stock 2 coming at you. 15 laps of distance for feature number 10. Going to be the 52 ELC Fairchild, the 69 Trig Don't, the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the 1X Grant Brooks. LC Fairchild, your leader after lap number 1 in that white 52 with the E on the wing. Trig Don't in the runner-up spot. Grant Brooks in third right now. Lincoln's Light into that number 4 spot. Here comes Brant Brooks trying to take a look on the low side of Trig Don't for that runner-up spot. So he's switching it to the outside. Brant Brooks tried to go to the outside, could not make it work. Lincoln's Light is still right there with him. Meanwhile, Elsie Fairchild's putting some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Trig Don't still holding on to that runner-up spot. Brant Brooks in third, Lincoln Light in fourth. A three-card battle for that runner-up spot. There's Brant Brooks. Lincoln Light lost a whole lot of grip that time. Once again, Terry Lyle II, we need you in the score tower. Terry Lyle II, little T, we need you in the score tower. All right, let's get back at it right here, right now. 5 laps down, 10 laps to go, 10 to go. Picking right up where she left off into that top spot. It's Elsie Fairchild, your leader. Trig Don't in the runner-up spot right now with a good battle for third. Lincoln Slight and Brant Brooks. Lincoln's got third right now. Brant's in that number 4 spot. I think Lincoln and Brant were hooked together when they went by the flag stand last lap. So they had to slow down to come unhooked, and they're back on the loud pedal now. Elsie Fairchild pulling out to a comfortable lead. Brant Brooks trying to go to the top of the track once again. Brant Brooks trying to go to the top of the racing surface to get around Lincoln's Light. Now he's making a move, trying to make a move on the low side. Could not make it work that time. Trig Don't is still trying to put his car up in the mix. Elsie Fairchild still holding on to that top spot with 3 to go. Oh my goodness. Elsie Fairchild just lost a little bit of grip that time, allowing Trig Don't to get up there on the back bumper. Oh, Trig Don't. Elsie Fairchild. The Kart just will not refire for the 52E. Two laps remaining, and Elsie Fairchild's Kart just did not want to go anymore. So Lincoln Slight going to lead us back to green with 2 laps remaining, 2 to go. Lincoln Slight holding on to that top spot right now with Brant Brooks right there on the back bumper. Trig Don't in third. That was the white flag. Here comes side by side. Who's it going to be? Your winner, Brant Brooks. Lincoln Slight in second. Trig Don't rounding out your field in third. All right, it's Clone Light 340 time. So your lineup. The 22, Ian Matlock on the pole. Outside row 1, the 21, Caden Brockert. Row 2 on the inside, the 12 of Briar Barker. Outside, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And your third and final row, going to be the 9 with an E, Emily Fetterman. And on the outside, the R33, Austin Rayburn. Looking for a 20-lap feature race. We had a couple of carts hooked together that time. At the drop of the green, Ian Matlock, Briar Barker, first and second, Emily Fetterman in third. Austin Rayburn into that number 4 spot. Fifth right now is the 21, Caden Brockert, and the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry in sixth. Ian Matlock starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Briar Barker, here comes Austin Rayburn now bringing the freight train with him. Rayburn now taking over that third spot. Caden Brockert for Trenton Crisenberry in fifth, and Emily Fetterman rounding out her field in sixth. Meanwhile, way out front is the 22 of Ian Matlock. Briar Barker holding into that runner-up spot all by himself. Austin Rayburn in third. Your top 3 carts into the 9-second bracket. Austin Rayburn slowed down just a tick a little bit. Ian Matlock still holding into the 9-second bracket with a 9.911. Briar Barker holding into that runner-up spot. And we got a 3-cart battle for third. Caden Brockert now taking over third. And we got caution on the Speedway. Emily Fetterman in turn number 2. 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. And Ian Matlock definitely did not want to see that caution light come on because everybody's going to be right there on the back bumper. Briar Barker in second, Austin Rayburn third, Caden Brockert fourth, Trenton Crisenberry in fifth, and sixth, the number 9, Emily Fetterman. Your time. Here comes Austin Rayburn bringing the freight train with him, Caden Brockert, Trenton Crisenberry. Now Briar Barker is back to pit. Austin Rayburn now moving into that runner-up spot with 6 laps remaining, this time by 6 to go. Ian Matlock pulling away, picking right up where he left off. Trenton Crisenberry already up there on the back bumper at that 21 of Caden Brockert in third. Brockert in the fourth. Oh, excuse me, Caden Brockert in third. Trenton Crisenberry in fourth. Briar Barker in fifth. Looking at 2 to go this time by for your leader, Ian Matlock. Oh, there goes the freight train. Caden Brockert back to fifth. Your winner, Ian Matlock. Austin Rayburn in the runner-up spot all by himself. Trenton Crisenberry in third. Well, hello there, puppy dog. Whoop. Briar Barker in fourth, Caden Brockert fifth, Emily Fetterman rounding out your field in sixth. All right, it's box stock wing, 11 entries. Oh me, oh my. It's going to be the 15 Anna Braylon near on the pole outside row 1 to 4C, Carson George. Row 2 on the inside to 22, Carson Sanders outside of him. Hello, how are you? Outside row 2, it's a 14 of Luke Garner. Row 3 on the inside, the 17S of Cash Stanberry. Outside of him, the 06 Cason Jones. Row 4 on the inside, the 14K Cohen Beats. Outside has elected to start tailback once again. That's Ethan Matrison. The 40 of Regan Rosenboom. The 72 of Crew Lowry, and the 52 of Trent Saunders. The reason for the 3E of Ethan Matrison starting tailback, he changed motors from the heat race. 15 laps. We're going to go green right now. Here we go. Braylon Neer out front right now, showing the boys how to get it done. Carson George in the runner-up spot. Carson Sanders in third. Luke Garner now for Cash Stanberry into the top 5. Cohen beats into that number 6 spot. Matrison going, whoa, we got a spin, we got a hit in the wall, we got a car hit. We need a cart stand for the 40 of Regan Rosenboom. Cart stand for the 40. Three laps complete, 3 laps in the book. All right, Braylon Neer picking right up where she left off. Into that number 15-yard leader, it's Carson and Carson Sanders. All right, Braylon Neer hated to see that yellow light come on for sure. Well, we have 6 laps in the book, 6 down, 9 to go. Is that Billy Lyle sneaking in over there? I thought I saw him sneak in the back door over there. All right, Braylon Neer going to lead him back to green. Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot. Cash Danbury in third, going beat into that number 4 spot. And pit right now is a 0-6 of Cason Jones. Drew Lowry, the new kid on the block, on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast. Luke Garner trying to follow him through. Nine laps in the book, 6 laps remaining, 6 to go. Here comes Luke Garner now making a move on Drew Lowry. Luke Garner now up into the top 6. Meanwhile, Braylon Neer way out front in that number 15 with Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot right here, right now. Cash Stanberry in third, Cohen beats in fourth, and the fifth with a good battle. We got a good battle for Cason Jones and Luke Garner in fifth. Cason Jones and Luke Garner got a good battle for that number 5 spot. Drew Lowry and Carson George. Looking for the white flag this time by out of turn number 4. Your winner, Braylon Neer. Carson, whoa, we got Carson George. Carson George spinning out, going to the infield. Your winner, Braylon Neer. Braylon Neer, your winner, made it look easy. How about it? All right, Junior 1 Heavy, gonna line them up just like this. Gonna be the R3 Mason Rayburn on the pole outside row 1, the 18 Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. And on the outside, on the top of the track, the 71 of Bryn Miller. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 85 of Thomas Slarb. And the 51 of Carter Spinks. All right, let's go racing. Chase Shoup. Caution on the Speedway. Well, we did not get a lap complete, so we still have 15 laps to go. For your Junior 1 Heavy, Mason Rayburn going to lead us to green. Mason Rayburn, oh, we got train coming, being led by the 5S of Chase Shoup. Shoup now into the runner-up spot, got his sights set on your leader, Mason Rayburn. With Jace O'Neill in third right now, Bryn Miller fourth, and a two-cart battle for fifth, Thomas Slarb and Carter Spink. Here comes Jace O'Neill now, back on the back bumper of that 5S of Chase Shoup. Bryn Miller comfortably into that number 4 spot. Chase Shoup is still right there. Looks to be getting closer to your leader. Chase Shoup is now within striking distance of your leader, Mason Rayburn. Jace O'Neill now bringing his cart up in the mix. We got a 3-cart battle for that number 1 spot. Bryn Miller all by himself in fourth. 7 laps in the book, 7 laps down. No, you can't have it. Mason Rayburn still holding on to the top spot. Here comes Jace O'Neill. All right, 8 laps down, 7 laps remaining. Mason Rayburn going to lead us back to green in that R3. Jace O'Neill going to be right there on the back bumper. Bryn Miller in third, Thomas Slarb in fourth, Chase Shoup in the fifth right now with caution on the Speedway. All right, still 8 laps complete, 7 laps remaining. Mason Rayburn with the whole shot once again, still holding on to that top spot. Jace O'Neill right there on the tail. Here comes Chase Shoup now once again back up into the top 3. Chase Shoup back up into the top 3, 5 laps remaining. Looking at 4 to go this time by poor Mason Rayburn. Jace O'Neill still right there on the tailback of your leader, Mason Rayburn. Chase Shoup now moving up, moving fast, getting closer and closer to the top. Oh, Mason Rayburn lost the grip just a little bit in turn number 4 and lost the lead. Mason Rayburn lost the grip, the tires going away from him. Jace O'Neill, your winner. Mason Rayburn in second, Chase Shoup third. Fourth, Bryn Miller, Carter Spinks fifth, and Thomas Slarb rounding out your field in sixth. Jace O'Neill bringing it home, your winner. Mason Rayburn once again lost the grip on the final lap out of turn number 4. And looks like we got a cart. Oh, okay. Camden Lightfoot going to be on the pole. Trenton Crisenberry alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 3 of Roger Russell, and the 8 on the outside, row 2, Tom Finley. Predator treaded 370. Looking for yet another 20-lap feature race. Camden Lightfoot into that top spot with 2 laps down this time by 2 down, 18 to go. Roger Russell in the runner-up spot, Trenton Crisenberry in third, and fourth, the 8 of Tom Finley. Once again, this is your Predator treaded 370. That means they got treads on their tires and no prep. So this is the one you find out who the drivers are. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to that number 1 spot in that cart number 69. With Roger Russell in the runner-up spot, Trenton Crisenberry in third, and Tom Finley rounding out your field in fourth. Checking the laps off one by one, looking at lap number 7 when they go by. Each and every one has picked them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're running right now. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to the top spot. Roger Russell, the runner-up. Trenton Crisenberry, third. Tom Finley into that number 4 spot. Camden Lightfoot starting to put a whole lot of distance in between him and that number 3 of Roger Russell into that runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry now getting close. Crisenberry now found some dirt to his liking out there on the track, and he's catching that number 3 of Roger Russell with 7 laps remaining this time by 7 laps remaining. Trenton Crisenberry is now right there on the tail end of that number 3 of Roger Russell in second. Crisenberry now looks to be getting into that number 2 spot here momentarily. Roger Russell is holding him off so far in that number 3. Trenton Crisenberry in third. Tom Finley, where did he go? Tom Finley must have went pit side. Camden Lightfoot making it look easy with 2 laps remaining this time by. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry now, putting a move on Roger Russell to take over that number 2 spot. Looking at the white flag this time by for Camden Lightfoot. It's Crisenberry now in second. Roger Russell finishing out on the podium in third. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. How about it? In your Predator treaded 370. That race lasted 4 minutes and 1 second. If you want to follow along, just pay a little $5.99 a month, and you'll be able to follow along with live timing and scoring on My Race Pass right along with us. You'll get to see what we see on My Race Pass, not only on the racetrack, but right there on your talking device. So it's going to be restricted box stock wing 15 lap feature race, and we're going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 237 of Sawyer Rollins on the pole. Outside the racetrack on row number 1, it's going to be the 17B of Braxton Klein. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 15, Athena Webster. Outside of her will be the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Row 3 on the inside, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Outside row 3, the 8S the 8S of Morrow Sheets. and the 41H Shane Hughes and the C23 of Crew Olson. Sawyer Rollins now leading the group. Here we go down the back straightaway looking for lap number 2 when they come out of turn number 4 this time. Athena Webster's got her hands full with Landry Kincaid into the runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild in fourth. Morrow Sheets into the top 5. Braxton Klein 6. Shane Hughes in 7. And Crew Olson rounding out your field in 8. Here comes Landry Kincaid, Leo Fairchild, Morrow Sheets. They're all right there within striking distance of that number 15, Athena Webster. Now we got side by side for third. Morrow Sheets now up into 5th. Sawyer Rollins way out front now by almost a second and a half. Athena Webster holding the boys off. Oh, Landry Kincaid lost a whole lot of grip that time. Lost it all the way back to fourth. Sawyer Rollins holding on to, whoa, Landry Kincaid up in the wall. Seven laps in the book, looking for 8 more. Sawyer Rollins going to lead it back to green. With Athena Webster in that runner-up spot right now. Here comes Leo Fairchild now up on the money button. Money button right there for Leo Fairchild. Morrow Sheets holding in. Whoa, we got them 3 wide. Oh, Athena Webster lost a whole lot of grip that time. Athena Webster says, thank you so much for that caution. Sawyer Rollins, Athena Webster, Leo Fairchild, Braxton Klein, Shane Hughes, Landry Kincaid, Crew Olson, and Morrow Sheets. All right, we're back underway with 2 cars hooked up together in the back. And that will be 2 cautions for the 8S Morrow seat, so he'll be sitting the rest of this one pit side. All right, once again, we have 8 laps complete. Can Sawyer Rollins hold them off? How about Athena Webster? She's right there on the bumper. Leo Fairchild, third. Braxton Klein, fourth. Shane Hughes in fifth. Landry Kincaid and Crew Olson. Picking right up where he left off. Here comes Leo to the low side. Leo Fairchild to the low side, taking over that number 2 spot from Athena Webster now. She's got her hands full with Braxton Klein now in 4th right there behind her. Shane Hughes and Landry Kincaid got a good looking battle right there for that number 5 spot. Sawyer Rollins is letting the rough side drag now, holding on to that top spot. Leo Fairchild going to try to bring it up to the front. Leo is holding on. Here he comes. Looking at 2 to go, this time by 2 laps remaining. Athena Webster holding on to that 3rd and final podium spot. Braxton Klein right there on the tail, looking at white flag this time by who's it going to be? Is it going to be Sawyer Rollins? Is it going to be Leo Fairchild? Athena Webster holding into 3rd, Braxton Klein 4th, Shane Hughes in 5th. But who's it going to be? It's going to be Sawyer Rollins holding on. Leo Fairchild in 2nd, Athena Webster holding on for 3rd, Landry Kincaid moving into 4th, and 5th, Braxton Klein, Shane Hughes, Crew Olson. And that's your field. Sawyer Rollins, your winner. And they might be fierce competitors on the racetrack, but in between races, they're all playing around football together. And especially at intermission right here on the front straightaway. I thought I was going to have to jump down there and be a referee. I think they were changing the rules as the game went along. Sawyer Rollins bringing it home, the top spot. All right, Junior 2 heavy, here they come. 5 carts, we're going to go another 15 laps. It's going to be Trenton Peterson on the pole, Max Walker alongside. Tyson Corkins, row 2 on the inside, outside the 91 Hoyt Miller. And starting shotgun on the field, the Hams Prairie International Speedway, Princess Olivia Van Loo. Here they go. 3 wide for that number 3 spot. Who's going to lift? Nobody. Trenton Peterson, he says, thank you all very much, going 3 wide for second because I got a big lead now. Hoyt Miller into the runner-up spot so far. Olivia Van Loo from the back of the pack in third. She's got her sights set on that 91 of Hoyt Miller, making it look easy getting around Hoyt Miller in the 91. Now we got second, third, and fourth all right there together. Olivia Van Loo says, I need a caution. Trenton Peterson way out front. Trenton Peterson, the only Kart into the 9-second bracket. Pretty consistent into the 9-second bracket, a 9.806. For Trenton Peterson, your leader, Olivia Van Loo with a 10, almost a 10 flat. Hoyt Miller holding on to third. Max Walker right there on the bumper in fourth. And Tyson Corkins in fifth. Oh, mercy me. Nine laps down, 6 to go. And I know Trenton Peterson definitely did not want to see that caution light come on, because Olivia Van Loo going to be right there on the back bumper. Hoyt Miller in third, Tyson Corkins in fourth, and fifth, Max Walker. Here we go. Look out, Terry, here they come. Trenton Peterson picking right up where he left off. Here comes Max Walker now, moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 4 spot from Tyson Corkins, now in fifth. Peterson picking right up where he left off. And he's getting faster and faster as the laps wind down. Looking at 2 to go this time by for Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller third, Max Walker fourth. White flag that time for your leader out of Russell, Iowa. Max Walker trying to use the chrome horn. Your winner out of Russell, Iowa, Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo in the runner-up spot. Hoyt Miller third, Max Walker fourth, and Tyson Corkins in fifth. You need to get you a scooter. Well, I got one at home. I think my wife would have a problem with that, though. Great job, guys. I'll see if I can bring my scooter next time for you. It's open time. Here they come. All right, it's open time. Who you rooting for in this one? We gotta wind them up, get them warmed up, and then we'll get them all lined up. All right, the fastest cat in hot lap's going to be starting on the inside, row 2. Row number 1, it's going to be the 69L Camden Lightfoot. Alongside of him, the 161 of Wild Bill Snyder. Drew Tully in the 33, Caden Brockert the 21. Ian Matlock the 22, Thomas Deal the 5D, and Chris Cunningham the 93. We're going to turn them loose for 20 laps. Here we go. Here's Camden Lightfoot, your leader after lap number 2. Here comes the 93 of Chris Cunningham from the back of the pack, already into that third spot. Chris Cunningham taking over that number 2 spot from Wild Bill Snyder, now in third. Drew Tully holding in the fourth right now. Ian Matlock in fifth. It's Caden Brockert and Thomas Deal fighting at the back of the pack. And here comes Chris Cunningham onto the back bumper of your leader, Camden Lightfoot. Lightfoot, you open up the bottom. Chris Cunningham is going to take it away from you. Chris Cunningham is now out the gate and gone. Camden Lightfoot into the runner-up spot. Wild Bill Snyder in third right now. Drew Tully, the fastest cat in hot laps, into that number 4 spot. With Ian Matlock in fifth, Caden Brockert 6th, and Thomas Deal rounding out your field in 7th. Caden Brockert now with a little hippity hop. Here we go to the front. Caden Brockert now moving up into that top 5. Ian Matlock now 6th. Here comes Thomas Deal now going to move Ian Matlock back to 6th. Chris Cunningham, your leader, taking it to the infield. Turning over that number 1 spot back to the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. With Bill Snyder now in second. Third is the 33 of Drew Tully. Caden Brockert into that number 4 spot. Thomas Steele now in fifth, got a battle with Ian Matlock for 6th. Camden Lightfoot is now gone away. Caden Brockert is getting faster and faster as we look at 4 laps remaining, 4 to go this time. Camden Lightfoot way out front. Caden Brockert trying everything he can do to get in there to that number 3 spot. Drew Tully is holding on right now. White flag one more time for your leader, Camden Lightfoot. Thomas Steele went pit side. Your winner, Camden Lightfoot, while Bill Snyder in 2nd. 3rd, the 33 of Drew Tully. 4th, the 21 of Caden Brockert, and 5th. Ian Matlock in 5th. Thomas Deal and Chris Cunningham not making the finish. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. That don't sound good. Sound of the winner. All right, we're off and racing dash for Cash 10 Kart. All right, Braylon Neer, Cason Jones, Carson Sanders, Carson George, Trent Saunders, Cohen Beach, Luke Garner, Cash Stanberry, and Crew Lowry. Well, you see there's a white painted line on the racetrack in both corners. Well, the reason for what has just transpired is your competition director has challenged our Dash for Cash classes that if they will start with 20 pounds of air in their right rear tire and run the top of the racetrack, they're going to have a whole lot of fun. And there's also extra money up for grabs tonight. I think the last I heard, your Dash for Cash is racing for $120. Normally it's $75 to the winner. But tonight, the Lyle family upped it to $100. And Mr. Shaw with Show Me Dirt added an extra $20. So the Dash for Cash winner will be taking home $120. The right rear is inflated to its max. Three wide for that number 2 spot. Crew Lowry, the new kid on the block, is taking over that top spot, and he's going to the top of the track. Carson Sanders in the runner-up spot right now. Carson George in third. Cason Jones in fourth. Braylon Neer in fifth. But the only spot that matters right now is that top spot, that number 1 spot, being held right now by the new kid on the block, the 72 of Crew Lowry. He's comfortably out in the top spot, side by side for second. It's Carson and Carson, side by side. Crew Lowry pulling away. Well, looks like your leader is the only one taking the challenge, going to the top of the track. Carson and Carson. Oh, we got a caution on the Speedway. That's a winner for the new kid on the block. Crew Lowry gonna take home $120. Your Dash for Cash winner. Holy moly. The only driver to take the challenge to go to the top, and he brought it home into the number 1 spot. Started inside row 2 and took off and went to the top, and bringing it home, your winner, Crew Lowry. How about it? How about it for the new kid on the block, Crew Lowry, your winner. All right, Terry's going over to check the tires of your Predator Light 340. Checking the right rear of all the cats in this one. Caden Brockert, the 21. Carly Barker, the 3. The 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. The 69 T of Tom Finley. The 09 of Mia Lowry. The 69L Camden Lightfoot. The 12 of Briar Barker. The 33 Jesse Tyler. And the 1 junior of Will Carneo. This ought to be fun. Oh, we must have one that doesn't have 20 pounds. Yep, Carly Barker needs a little bit of air in her tire. This ought to be interesting. Well, she must have been the only one that didn't have 20 pounds in her right rear. That's her right rear tire, by the way. All right, we're going to spread them out, give them a couple of hot laps so they can get the feel of that right rear being 20 pounds of air. Well, I think they're okay with it. So we're going to bring them down to a stop. Bring them back down to a snail's pace, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race. With 20 pounds of air in the right rear tire. They're getting the one to go this time by for 8 laps for Dash for Cash. Extra money up for grabs. So who's going to take the challenge and go to the top? Caden Brockert, Carly Barker will lead us to green. And we're off and racing. We've got a caution down the Speedway, down the back straightaway. Well, no laps complete. No laps complete. So once again, no laps complete, so we're going to go to a single file restart. A single file start, excuse me. So Caden Brockert going to lead us to green this time. Once again with 20 pounds of air in the right rear tire. I've never seen it happen before, but I've heard of it happening a lot. Caden Brockert going to the top. Carly Barker says, I want to win the Dash for Cash. Caden Brockert still holding on to that #1 spot. And Trenton Crisenberry is turned around, going the wrong way, facing the crowd. You two guys that are looking to buy a go-kart, I want to talk to you before you go home. Once again, I want to talk to you guys before you go home. Once again, you two fellas looking to buy a go-kart, I want to talk to you before you go home. All right, let's try it again. Caden Brockert, here we got a kart in the infield right here on the front straightaway. Caden Brockert still holding on. We got a tire coming off down the back straightaway. We need a kart stand for the 1 junior. We need a kart stand for the 1 junior. We need a cart stand for the one junior cart. He said, "The heck with it." He said, "I'll just pick it up myself." He said, "The heck with the cart stand, I'll just pick it up myself." Who needs a cart stand when all you got to do is pick up your cart? Let the rough side drag and pick up your own cart. And that was not the right rear, it was the left rear that came off. All right, let's see if we can get this one in the book so we can get our final dash for cash coming on the track. Come on, let's go. Go, we got a mess. Well, we're going to try to get this race in the book so we can get on to our final race of the night. Yep, the 69T of Tom Finley did get out of his cart, and he was not asked to get out of his cart, so therefore he will be going pit side. So we do have 2 laps complete. 2 laps complete out of 8, so let's hope we can get it done. Caden Brockert, your leader right now. Here comes Carly Barker in the mix. Carly Barker on the low side. Here comes Briar Barker, Trenton Crisenberry. Here they all come. Caden Brockert staying to the high side. Can he make it happen? Carly Barker is still right there on the low side by side with your leader of Caden Brockert. Here comes the freight train being led by Carly Barker. Trenton Crisenberry, now your new leader, Briar Barker, right there. Here comes Caden Brockert. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Caden Brockert. Caution on the 21. It's gonna be a dash for cash to the finish. Green, white, and checkered. Trenton Crisenberry, Briar Barker, Carly Barker, Mia Lowry, Caden Brockert. Here comes Briar Barker now taking a look on the low side. Briar Barker, Trenton Crisenberry, side by side. Briar Barker coming to the checkered. Briar Barker, your winner. The number 12, Briar Barker, was not racing above the white line. That was one of the rules that your competition director told them, that they had to race above the white line in order to finish the race. So therefore, it's going to be a green, white, checkered. And once again, they have to be above the white line where they are racing. Carly Barker thinks it's over. The race is not over. The race is not over. They have to run the top of the racetrack in order to make it official. So you see the number 12 of Briar Barker will be restarting tailback. Green, white, checkered. And they have to be above the white line painted on the track. I know some of you can't see the white line, but the drivers can. They know where it's at. Is the Brooks Racing family still here? I don't think they are. Yeah, they were pitted right over here. So it's got to be a green, white, checkered to the finish. Caden Brockert retaking the top spot. He's got to stay on top of the racetrack. 3 wide at the finish. Okay. Your winner, Trenton Crisenberry. All right, one race remaining. Going to be your open dash for cash. And they have to do the exact same thing. They have to do the exact same thing. I don't think Thomas Deal is going to make the call because he ended up with a hole in the motor. Looks like we got Wild Bill Snyder, Ian Matlock. Drew Tully. Chris Cunningham, the 93, Bill Snyder, the 162, Drew Tully, the 33, and the 22, Ian Matlock. All right, it's going to be 3 karts to battle it out. They're going to have to drive to the top of the racetrack. Drew Tully, the 33. Bill Snyder, the 162. And Ian Matlock, the 22. They got to go to the top. Drew Tully going to the top, Bill Snyder to the low side. Nope, they're all 3 running on the bottom. Bill Snyder to the top of the track now, Drew Tully in second, Ian Matlock in third. Bill Snyder, the only kart on the top. Bill Snyder still the only kart on the top of the heap, with Drew Tully in second. 4 down, 4 to go. For your open dash for cash, $120. There they go, all 3 karts now to the top side. Looking at lap number 6 to be put on the book right there, right now. Wild Bill still holding on to the top spot. Drew Tully looking at the checkered this time by. And that's your race. Drew Tully, your winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to thank each and every one of you for coming out on such a cool evening to watch some great racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Don't forget, next weekend we will be racing 4-wheelers. Yeah. And for those of you kart drivers that are going to race next weekend at Batesville, best of luck, and make Emma Indoor Raceway proud of the way you race down there in Batesville. So best of luck to each and every one of you if you are running at Batesville. So good night, God bless, and each and every one of you have a safe trip home.